Hello. How are you? I'm not ready. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your day? Oh, waited long enough for the video to start. Skip, 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 and skip, and skip, and skip. 15 to 10 minutes now. So I was waiting for this. Heyo. Hi. Heyo. I was waiting for this. I don't know why. I'm addicted now to Persona-like games. Now, a little bit. And it actually bothers me that I need to take some time off to keep the schedule. So I cannot just come from work and play. So, what were we doing? What do we have? What are the buttons? As usual, after 1 week. Okay. We have requests. Know the line unknown, but it's story related. Man's not so best friend. It's somewhere. Monitor Manula. We need mage knight healer. Okay. Wait. Did I read it correctly? Recommended? Yes. I was thinking maybe I missed something that was not recommended. Okay. Recommended mage knight healer. Yes, we will start. Actually, do some stuff like. Are we actually ready? Oh, yeah. I've came prepared. Saving medicine. Something to revive? No. Revival? 5. Maybe 5 will be enough. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hello.
Boy, that.
Our sandman dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to catch it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. That's interesting. Okay. Mage. Oh! Night healer. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Oh. I'm not sure that if there will be later. Change some. Kitty? So.
Welcome.
What? First we need to check what we actually have.
What now?
Okay.
How good
I
of you to
forgot
come.
already how to do everything. Okay, study, but no. I wanna check.
What now?
Does anyone remember? I don't remember. I remember. Okay, we have mage. That's actually good. Now. Yeah. Now, Straw Warrior. Mage Healer. That Mage Healer? Yes. Hi. Hello. Yeah. What do you have? You have only one. Okay, maybe you have fight with? Okay, it appears that Leon is only magic for now. I'm confused. Mage Knight healer, okay.
Do make yourself.
I don't want to make them healers, so Maybe 2 knights. Okay. So, where... He's warrior, but maybe he will take knights. I'm not sure. Or maybe... Oh... No, actually, I've decided. Okay, I wanna be healer, someone will be a mage. Yeah?
I see. Fascinating.
I don't know.
This, right? All right.
That's why I'm not playing on hard mode.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey, is it possible to skip? Yeah? Oh. So,
Right. I could get used to this.
and maybe we may inherit something. Hmm. I think that's okay. For him,
All right.
I don't know, we have this
Let's
mark,
give
so
this a try.
I don't see an issue with this. Her, we have perfect punch. I think will be enough. Okay, we're ready. Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe not.
you'll come again.
I'm not sure how hard it will be. Will it be at all? So we are going to Radiant Desert. So we need to go out to Main Street. Hmm.
Grand Cathedral.
All right.
Why? It's
Seems like nothing. Here? Okay, we'll go.
close your eyes.
Order defined only by
Come on,
complexity.
baby. Hey,
There's only desert outside this gate, that gate. But if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Trade the desert.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's go. Ready. Actually, tried the demo for like half an hour maybe of Megami Tensei 5. It's like also like Persona games and everything, all from Atlas. So yes, I'm not addicted right now. No, absolutely not. No, definitely not. But
place.
I've already listed it. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the
Yes.
wild. Oh. Stop, Alta, stop. And... did I miss something? And present times makes the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. Not ready. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mule. I'm still not sure that I'm reading it correctly. Oh, hello, doggy. Wait, what was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Give me controls. Oh. Some bounty requests a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Oh, hello.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, I believe you.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, some red bird. Three.
We got. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
That's it. Chest. I see a chest. Sorry, chest here. I'm not an.
We found
It's
not
not an
bad.
addiction. It's a pure love. Yes. I even didn't read what we.
Enemies up ahead.
Okay. Hmm.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
It's not like I want to avoid a fight here. Because I need to explore basically
We lost
everything.
them.
I need to map everything. I need to find every chest possible.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, there is something here. Yes?
Hey,
Oh,
you
gold
found
beetle?
something.
Whoa.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Which one?
Stand ready.
Okay. Whoa! Who was that? Who was there? Ah!
I knew you could do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Come
ready.
on, come out! Hello.
Hey, great job.
Great job!
We got
Oh,
this. Looks like they found us.
that's it? Okay. Chest where? I see chests. I cannot. I'm UI blind when I'm streaming. I just cannot see them. I see them only on the map. Ah! Hello.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Not sure if I was dead because of this
bad.
things on stream. Just once, but when I tried to play demo in the very beginning when you're not allowed to fight, I was already trying to fight. Yeah. Oh. I know that there are. Okay, we'll do it. Hello. Oh. Hello. No.
Are you feeling okay? Just
Yes, I feel
making
okay.
sure.
I feel alright.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Yeah, pretty
They
tough.
found us. Get ready.
This could
Big
be our
speed.
chance.
Let's go.
Almost free. I forgot everything. Fire.
Heat this place up.
Fire. Fire.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Great.
Tougher than I thought.
Huh, take this. A worthy foe after all.
Pass. Free XP.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
I still don't know what. I mean, they're alerting everyone, but that's it. Okay, we did map part of it. We need to map all of it.
Watch out.
Watch out. Okay, come in, come out, come out, come out. Please, come out. Hey! Oh,
Just making sure. Are you okay?
absolutely. I'm absolutely fine.
Victory is ours. And safety
Mm.
hard won. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, I know, I don't care. I need to unmap stuff.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its back has made it really angry. Maybe. Hello,
Holy
lion.
shit.
Manticore. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and these guys, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You've got to do something.
Stay present. and
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. I need.
Hey, what
So-
the back?
I forgot.
No.
Great.
In the net.
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power
Mm.
of heroes.
Perfect
I'll
punch.
destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do.
I shall stepping back. No holding back.
And
Mess.
we have synthesis. What do we
Give me your
have?
aid.
No,
Something
I-
else.
Okay, go back.
Warrior. No, not this.
Oh, actually, don't go back. I don't care.
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Perfect punch, but what do we have now? We don't have anything that we can use. Okay,
I
perfect
crush
punch.
you.
Will I die? No? No anxiety? Bad poison. Okay.
He's gonna wither away if we don't
By
kill
this
him.
power.
No,
hold on.
not yet.
We hit their weakness.
Damn
That's your
poison.
opening,
I'm
Captain.
still trying to
Is everyone all right?
get more
With blade in hand.
turns that I can actually
My strike.
I don't know.
Yourself together.
heal.
Is that all?
Turn mad. Let's
Okay,
get
now
him
I forgot to heal.
strong.
Forgive me.
And this, because of that, he's dead now.
We hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Yeah. Items here. Revival. Go
This
here.
should help.
Live to see another day.
And
Forth, royal
you'll
sword.
go and heal
With healing
everyone.
power.
I'm obliged.
At least for a little
Oh,
bit.
thanks. Oh, please.
I don't like you. So,
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
No.
Let's get on with it.
don't withdraw.
Are you
Uh,
prepared?
What can you do?
Let me rethink this.
Wait, is it like his fire, so fire damage, ice damage?
This should work.
We hit their weak point.
It actually worked.
Stand ready. Knight. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Healer. We're not out of this yet.
Maybe we will be able to
I
win,
know
but
you. Now, what's the
I
play?
think it's not that big of an achievement. Since basically it's like
Could do with this.
one of the
Observe the enemy.
easiest quests yet.
Let
Popo?
justice prevail. The power of healing.
Please lie down. And stay lying.
We hit their weakness.
Lion.
That's your opening, Captain. Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I still stand.
He'll
We're
get
all hurt bad. Can
healing for
anyone
himself.
get on
It's
healing
okay.
duty?
Not now.
Okay.
Hold on.
How much? Ah, 39. Okay, should have used the item.
Knight.
Perfect punch
Crush you.
to get an extra turn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. We
Kinda
can do
need to
this.
try and survive this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. In the name of all yours.
Is everyone all
Last
right?
turn.
For all that
So-
we strive for.
He will be able to do this again. And we'll hope to survive.
Audacity.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
Okay,
fight.
survive.
Some healing.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Risk it? Not risk it?
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
This calls for one of
I'm
these.
already risking, yeah, I'm only healing.
By the
Keep it
Hold
up.
on,
Justice
hold on.
prevail.
Didi. Hello! One question? Why are fight Kitty? It's Bad Kitty and seems like it's some kind of a manticore or how it's called, I don't know. It was like throwing some needles at me. I was not searching for it, it just found me.
Huh?
I did
Never
nothing.
known such heights.
But it looked actually not bad, yeah. Better than human ex-humans, I don't know. Rampager tail. It was said that we need to bring it somewhere as a proof, but will we be able to sell it? I mean, they put this explicit warning that you need to show the proof, but that this bounty had been left unaddressed. The hadn't left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of things really is their responsibility, and not by any excuses. This sort of thing really is their responsibility. I need money. And people were actually struggling. They were scared. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Leon, let's go report in at the recruitment center. Vicondary? Okay. No, I'll keep exploring. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yes, I need to unmap everything. To map everything. You see this gray area? I need to map it. Yes, you saw it come out.
That might be
Yeah, I'm not scared anymore of this form. I need to map everything. Maybe there will be something else, and at least I found a kitty. Hello?
They're onto us.
Hello?
We are spotted.
Hello?
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late.
Hello?
We made short work of them.
Great.
You found.
Almost. Just a little bit and we'll be ready to go. Come out! Great.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
So yes, I need to play Shin Megami Tensei. After that.
Noticed us.
No, maybe there will be third persona. But all of them usually take pretty much time.
You're fading fast. You gotta get your health back up.
I don't need to do this because I'm not out. Wait, there is something there. Still small
okay if we made
bit of
it
the
this
map
far?
unmapped.
Probably.
Hello.
All right. How's that?
Your health is low. You have
I
to
know. I don't care. Now it's all mapped. Can Oi. Is there like memorandum skills of the recovery items or okay, no, I will just go home. This was actually fast. Is there a possibility that there will be other quests for this area and I've just waited a day? Wasted a day?
Hey,
It's going to be nice soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes?
okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so you won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right?
Got it.
Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. Dinner? Back to the Great Red Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the manual that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Wait a second. Do not laugh at me. I know she's always laughing, but still. Leon, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. I definitely. Well, we managed to avoid a day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Lewis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. maybe I should have chosen another quest because it was like
and the age
from this
of a new
girl
king
at the
draws
jewelry
nearer.
store. Not jewelry, but yeah. Oh. Oh well.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Okay?
Save it.
After.
All right.
Wait. Quest. You have multiple quests.
All
I
right.
know. Where was it? Ah, okay. Scroll close now. Recruitment
Let's go.
center. Reward, please. Kinda deserved it, I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Where are you? You're here. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampaged tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
I know. After slaying the target, many I mean, I need an audio with all stroll size. Okay. Maybe we can prepare something. I don't remember it. After, actually, about this monster, about this cat, he was actually called Man-Eater. Okay, I was thinking, I mean, there are humans that are basically monsters, but they are called humans. So Man-Eater, is he eating people on? Okay. I don't know nothing about it. I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty.
All right.
I have money now. I actually got courage a little bit. Eee! I am popular. My support is changing.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 trip here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. In other cities?
Yeah.
I'm interested. Kill the kitty, good for you. No. 10,000. It's not a kitty. It's about man male. Maybe. I don't know. I'm playing as a male character, so maybe.
Hello there.
I want a see Coronation Rock.
Isn't that? Oh,
Boom, 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 boom. Anything here?
but
I don't think anything changed, so we just.
Tisn't that?
Where is our mark? A little bit. Okay, great.
yep.
Now we know where we stand. Hey, yeah, nowhere near top 3. Actually, anyone did anything interesting? I mean, you see this green on the top left. Spend time with supporters. Okay, I know Stroll, I know Hulkenberg. Spend time with someone. Is it this pink girl? How? Where to find her? Where? I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. A little bit, and I will start googling. Or maybe can someone Google it for me? Pink lady. Where to find her? Okay. We are going to hang out with local Ryuji. I mean, Stroll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This this regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Red. My family this old caretaker mentioned the other day. Second stream in a row and you can find her? Yes. What's her name again? I forgot. Wait a sec, I will check. Rumors say that he's clever and not in a good way. I am lost about how to approach him. I'm a bit busy. Wait a sec. Followers. Catherine. Catherine? How would I forget? Catherine?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'll go with him.
Thanks a bunch.
Today. Okay, thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh. It seems weird. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Troll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hale's strategy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... What?
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant... I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halle reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
No? Are you implying I should do this as a manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to high standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligations here. Font location, gauntlet runner. Don't know what it is. I will need to check. Sounds like I've heard it already. Besides, what if your own circumstances? Thank you. Besides, what of your own circumstances? Which, with your parents and Langan, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rebel. Sigh? Not sigh? You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about this, about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, stunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help him. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our temper get the best of us. This isn't over yet. On the way to the giant sandworm's nest. What? We'll find it later. Okay, Okay, I understand. I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Haidon to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Hiatus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should. Oh,
Wait.
excuse my interruptions, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. So you were unaware. Suspected as much given our conversations the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any, clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey. So,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. All right, will not burden you with the wild goose chase.
No.
I want to see you home, but I sincerely doubt we will find anything in the trouble. I want to see.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I was not keeping him calm. I was the one, maybe a little bit harsh. Not harsh. I mean, speaking out loud, and he was trying to stop me. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Troll deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. They're looking at each other. Such a way. Give it away. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warriors' riches. Through thy shared bond and new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bears a new power, fosters this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh, that's sweet.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
The party can now study the Swordmaster. Heyo! Swordmaster archetype unlocked. You can now study Swordmaster in Academia. Just repeating. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left for me. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Yeah. Stroll and I return to the others. Arbor Day. Back to the hushed honeybee. Can we hang out with... was it Marie? Maria? We cannot. So, Gauntlet Runner. On the way to Giant Sandworm's Nest.
All right.
I have suspicion that we have Was it this? No. Okay, not today.
Amazing.
Do you have
Fancy a
something?
bit of info.
I'm no.
Amazing. What is it?
Hmm. What to do? What to do?
Really?
There are some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say,
Okay,
that reminds
asking.
me.
Regista gave us a quest we could work on. Anything else you want to check? No one is available.
That
Obviously.
reminds me.
Requests?
Really?
Doesn't look like there is anyone who needs a helping hand right now. Want to check the request you've taken on? But I mean... Huh? Huh? Okay.
Say there.
Okay. I will just check
What is it?
railroad riches. What do we have close enough? We have tolerance close enough. Yes? Yes. So we'll go to this masked man and talk to him.
we meet again.
What do you think?
Yes, talk with him.
I see. Long ago.
Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God Himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. I feel like my tolerance has increased.
All right.
Not much, but yes.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we must live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try landing near to this other monastery. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Okay, we need to finish other quest because it was like
Time
not
marches on,
just
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
just simple quest to buy to kill someone, but it was this girl.
Well then.
What if she is these 3 questions?
What is it?
All right then.
What do we have? We have Night Warrior
That reminds me.
recommended. Ah, no, I don't want to talk to you.
What now?
Or
That reminds me.
Brigitte gave us a request we could work on. Wait a second.
Really?
Brigitte? Was it Brigitte? Brigitte, yeah, it's okay. Now we know that she's Brigitte. Hope it's correct. So it's Night Warrior.
That reminds me.
Night
What now?
Warrior. Okay. Here's Warrior. Knight. Oh, great. I've prepared the match for him and I absolutely forgot about it. Okay.
Now, where was I?
I was about to enter academia because I remember there was something new to check out.
So, you've acquired.
Yes, hello. I'm here for the cat. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
I've been waiting.
Study. Warrior. Okay. Let's check. 20. Okay. I
Now,
think you'll give him mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Maybe it's not the best decision, but we'll see.
You're coming.
Louis's damn private army.
I'm scared.
What now?
No, at least I will
No,
research
what?
knight or warrior for him. Just in case. Oh.
Welcome.
Okay. Knight or warrior? Boom. Seeker. Brawler. Knight. Okay. What do you have? I forgot. Ah! It's Holzenberg. Okay.
I see. I see.
She will be the only one
All right.
having this, so yes.
I'm counting on.
It's not funny. I'm just clicking this button, forgetting that it actually makes a screenshot, and then I need to remove all of them.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
If you had to replace your weapon with a completely ridiculous object like a baguette, what would you pick? It should be ridiculous, but should it be deadly? That's kind of important, no? Do you know the things that are supposed that you're supposed to use sometimes to clean up the space? For example, on the high shelves and everything, this big I don't know how it's called in any of the languages, but it's like long stick with on top is like. Do you know this? I hope you get what I'm saying. Duster? Maybe duster. Yeah, because it's so cute. It can be. When I was living with my parents, they had something like this, but it was like a rainbow, not rainbow colors, but it was like multicolor and it was. Why not? And it can be actually harmful. I just like
You'll
that
come
it's
again, won't you?
rainbow color. I don't know why. It's not like I like rainbows that much, but I like
Damn
the
private
colors.
army.
All right then. Let's go.
You make the eyes rain with dust, maybe, if you prepare for the battle. So we test with exterminating a monster below a corridor. I'm ready. I can call for courage if you. Okay, I'm ready to go. Just don't finish. I'm ready to go. The quest and it will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. So basically, your choice of weapon was a baguette. Yeah, is it correct? You can see how many days I will pick a screaming plushie like a rubber duck. Oh, like this, not chickens, I don't know. With really loud voices? Because it would be hilarious? Yes. No one will be able to fight because they will be. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through the encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see.
There are a lot of to say around grand threats, it looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louis by training out in the wild.
This place.
Let's see.
Port, pom. Is there something interesting here? Not yet. Ho, I'm scared. Oh! So, where are you? We are here. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We could fulfill a request
It
then.
is the monster-filled ruins the ignited shop owner spoke of. Distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose that treasure and as available as it remain? We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monsters anyway.
The clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the
It's
treasure.
your call.
We should be able to get there and back within a day. What'll it be? Want to go? Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst down the road. Why is it so small? What's so small?
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor,
Map?
once a palace of
Map
a
is to be.
small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Map is not small. For this game, it's not small.
The thing is,
And I need to spend time to get there, as far as I understand. There can be like cities further from the capital. I'm scared for time slots. This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we are here for the Taros? Gaptaros? The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Why do we need any other cities when we have capital? It may be interesting to go and travel, to get these new requests and everything, to find new followers, but I'm scared for the time slots. What's Gaptaros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the turns to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Yeah. Safe? Good. Kitty? Somewhere? No? No? Safe? Just safe. Okay, I can just save without the kitty. No meowing. Who are you?
Oh...
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a goblin could make.
that's
Goblin? You think it was a Gupterus? Really? A Gupterus? Okay, let it be Gupterus. There is no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was a goblin. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. And he ran away. Wow, the Gupterus really is that fearsome. Then we better be sure we are well prepared. I've bought all info I can. No? Yeah? Kinda
Okay.
ready? No? Oh.
let's go.
Whoa.
So, then says like this,
Should we try somewhere
I
else?
wonder where that Gupterus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Yeah, I see.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. As usual.
It's all clear.
People? People here? Ooh. Why so...
What now?
Why it takes so much time to swing this weapon? E... Ooh, endurance? Okay, let it be. No, I don't want to. I'm UI blind. But maybe just blind.
Why did this happen?
Oh, I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Gapteros? No, goblins. I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I went to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Oh, I can go... I don't want to go down yet. They see you.
Looks like they found us.
And that's it. Okay. Teeth. This tooth wanna talk with me. Talkative tooth. Something new. Ahaha, hey kiddo, which weapon are you using?
What?
Talked? You think a tooth can chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious, but it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites at ya, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something, that's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable for a tooth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach us some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. That was something new. Hello.
We strike
Already?
Let's settle this quick.
Why?
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
We can do this.
Dental and dental also. All kinds of therapy.
I stand knight. I'll destroy you. It's almost decided.
Well done,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Stunned.
Only one left.
I forgot out of battle, out of battle.
I prefer die hard.
That's the last of them. The way's
Hey, yeah, I know. Rust accessory, old coin, medical hair.
They chose the wrong opponent. Not bad. If I say, I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, I know. There is a chest.
That's lovely.
Balm of life. Okay. I was hoping for a night.
It's all clear.
Okay, it's all clear. Do you miss something? No. Oh, wait. I forgot. Already forgot. Immediately forgot. Stop. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
All right. How's
Should
that?
come in handy. Pocket it.
That was it? Okay.
This is our chance.
That was fast.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
No.
better stay on our toes.
They die hard.
Let's
What?
sort it. Let's make
Take
this
them all
quick.
down in one fell swoop.
Right there.
Come on, Goblin.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
No one scratched. He's not. Hey, okay.
3 enemies left. We can
The power
Exer
of fire.
Goblin.
Almost finished.
Okay.
Let's stay
do
calm.
this. Always comes through.
Let's go. Wind.
Knight. I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after
Almost.
all.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Good.
All right, everyone.
That's one.
Get him.
That'll do.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I don't like stairs, but I will be running around.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Tis our opening!
This could be our chance. Let's rush
Them
them.
all down in one fell swoop.
Still up? Huh. Take this! The numbers dwindle.
You
Hulkenberg's
never let
got
us
this
down.
handled.
Great. All of their games music is so good, almost too good.
You're here?
The first games that I actually added
Satisfactory.
from where I actually added soundtracks to my playlist on Spotify.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Sometimes you get the feeling that you need to stop
That'll do it.
playing and just vibe for a little bit. Oh, hello.
Right.
There's midlife adventures. There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring the stuff or maze igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't even let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No stays or mazes, I guess that means we shouldn't go with major healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this Steiner arrow. Stein. Make them sit still, then take them out, and don't panic. I love tracks in south of Midnight. Very awesome. What is south of Midnight? But I believe you. The tracks there are awesome, but what?
Oh, I think they see us.
That'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on! We have
I
the
will
edge.
check it
This
out.
will be our
Okay,
chance.
okay.
A tough one.
Good.
Take them all down
I
in
prefer
one
staying
fell
on the
swoop.
offense.
Let's keep this
One
up.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it going.
Two remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Oldenburg.
Only 2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
You're here?
Huh. Take this! It's almost decided.
We're all
Got
counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up?
Huh. Right there!
Actually, about Heisenberg, about Hulkenberg. I was thinking that maybe when me and Alex will finish with the text 2, maybe I'll try out
I think we're in the clear.
Resident Evil Village.
It's useful, I
So
say.
not sure, but maybe. I was thinking about trying it out. I know like pretty much about this game, but I still think that I will be scared. Oh? Oh? What? Oh? How? That would be cool. I hope so. I will be scared, but yeah. And then not great in games where you need to shoot, but I forgot that I can actually try to play with keyboard and mouse.
Get ready.
I forgot about it, yeah.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Are
on
you
our toes.
prepared? Come Almost finished.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
Let's do this.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
I was thinking that 2 games would be enough.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I mean 2 games in the schedule.
There are still some foes
For now.
around. Don't let your guard down.
Calm minds will win the day.
How does this work? Why sometimes it works, sometimes... Ah, maybe there are... Okay. Asking questions and immediately answering. Okay. Okay, I will check this out a little bit later because I have the stairs going up. And I remember this chest.
You hanging in there?
I don't like that it takes so much time to swing this weapon.
Preemptive
Let's give him a
We get
fight.
the first one.
No holding back.
Deals weak physical slash damage to all allies. Oh, all enemies. Okay, let's try and do
Show them
this.
our might.
Looks like that's
Not
all.
bad.
Great job, everybody.
The more the better. I was thinking like this, but no. I need time to
Found
sleep.
new powers.
Heat up. Passive. Increase physical skill attack by 10. Attack increases for the archetypes of the same line and sharp present.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Actually, wait.
What now?
No, it was equipment. Warrior, knight. Okay. So attack is like plus 10% for him and plus 10%
You're
for
so
Stroll.
lucky.
Not bad. Damascus West. Seems like it will be better, but I'm not sure. Can be purified at church? Yeah, sure. Okay. Great. It's better. Already better. Maybe... No? Nothing. Okay. We're ready. We're ready already. Oh,
Watch out.
hello.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
That was not bad, but not great.
I've got
Because
a feeling.
everyone is... Not everyone. Okay, okay. I'm so slow! I wanted to try and support something
Do you well to
like
heal.
Souls-like game, but at the same time I'm thinking I'm already annoyed that this
Let's
swing
stash that
takes
somewhere safe.
too much time. I will not be great at timing, I think.
We found
What is the sleep? I
something
forgot
lovely.
about the term this week. I don't know. I cannot forget about the sleep. No. It's not like I always want to sleep, but I like sleeping.
I love it. Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I know. I found something. Pom. Why so many gold beetles?
Looks like
Where-
it could be useful.
Useful how? Useful where? Got someone here.
Noticed us.
Okay,
Okay. Let's
let's
get
skip
all we
this
got.
one.
You're here?
I remember this one. 14 MP.
Not the right
I don't
move.
want to.
Moment of truth.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
I don't want to.
3 enemies left.
Swan.
We can
hold.
do this.
We stand together.
I cannot.
Not this skill. Huh, take this. Worthy foe after all.
Okay,
Enemies left.
Let's get on with it.
maybe I don't want to that much, but I'm too lazy to
I'll cut
continue.
you down.
And this looks a little bit better.
Great work, everyone.
But maybe not. But maybe yes.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Our enemies are. Tis our opening.
This
Let's make it.
How?
Show them our might.
Last one.
Beautiful stroll.
Let's make this quick.
beautiful.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay. Victory is ours.
So that's why people were able to get to like 20th level
Ah,
by the end of the story dungeon.
ah, ah.
If
Hello.
you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. Our enemies are.
Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out.
Sure, sure.
A tough one.
After me.
Tis yours.
That's the last of them.
It's not too easy, it's just I am too lazy.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Not even trying to conserve MP. No? Oh wait, where to? 3? I have 3. So. I'm not sure about luck. Hit evasion, escape success. Lowers damage. Maybe. Magic. Okay, and strength.
There are some enemies left.
Beautiful.
Stay sharp.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush. Staying alive isn't a contest.
Wait. I see it. This fog actually help me. Hello!
Found us. Ready, everyone.
It's me who found them. How will I get there? This unmapped. Okay. I need to check it out. This unmapped part. Not here. Maybe there is.
Let's push through.
Not yet.
This is our chance.
Do it.
Forward.
Get in there.
Worthy
Finish
foe
them off.
after all.
Almost finished.
Let's do this.
Always come through.
Maybe there was a hidden secret no that I've missed.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up. Huh. Take this. Stay focused.
Talking
We're all
Fred's got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
I have your back.
On 7?
Only
Whoa.
one. Finish them off.
Not on scratch, but on
Looks like
7.
that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Great job, everybody.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
Nothing. Nothing here. No secret tunnels? No? Okay. I was hoping for one. Yeah. We'll need to find another way in. I will not leave these 2 chests. Definitely not. Much of a harder.
Hey,
All good.
right.
No different?
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, and
That's the last of them. The way.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Nothing.
Ah.
Please Please die. Great.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Please die.
All right.
Yeah, great.
How's that?
Struggling. Could do you well to heal.
I cannot go there.
They saw it!
Come on.
On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through.
You'll be okay without shield.
I need to heal a little bit. Only now I've noticed. I'm alive.
Impressive as ever.
Great.
We strike first.
Okay.
I can do it!
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's do this!
No,
I don't want to.
Not done yet.
Warrior. Maybe not. Two remain.
I keep it up.
Actually, auto attack may work. But maybe now.
They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
I'm already calm.
Is ever let justice prevail.
Perfect punch.
You.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
May I? What's going on?
Come on.
I knew you could do it!
I knew.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
Suspiciously easy.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I saw it. Secret tunnel. Someone right. I'm just looking at minimap and see them running around there from the other side of the gate.
We found something. Not bad.
Impending pike. Yeah. Everything will be processed later. It's Easter next weekend. Do you have days off? Actually, yes. But only Monday. It's like officially Easter Sunday and Easter Monday, so Monday is officially holiday. Officially day off when nothing works. So I actually will need to not forget to buy some food
Got a sec?
for these holidays. Oh, Friday, we have Friday off too? We don't have, and I've heard many times, not many times, okay, wait. One person told me that she heard from different people that many places will be closed starting on Thursday. Some of them on Friday. But I will be working. I've checked. Official holiday is only Monday. I don't like it. At least tomorrow shops will work. Will they? I don't know. I
All right.
will be too lazy to leave my apartment. Yeah, okay, that's actually great here, because maybe I will go to shop tomorrow for something sweet. Okay, looks like that Gopteros is up ahead. Are you ready? Wait a sec. No healing needed. I'm ready, yes. Hello? Yeah, how? Polish is trying to overthrow my English. How is he called? I forgot. I'm not only UI blind, I just remember nothing. And there he is. Looks like this is Gopteros. He's really raring to go though. no sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's slightly cause damage yet to be discovered. A bull? Bullman or Hubul? I don't know. Well, that sense today, we are taking you down. Do not feel cringe when you're joking. You need to be cringe as often as you can. So when you will do something stupid accidentally, it won't be surprising for everyone. I see our was bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall be rust upon my lance. Oh! He's a little bit scary, so let's go home. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds one turn icon on killing blow.
Let's do this. It's okay.
Not bad.
I'll get some distance. Warrior! Hold on. Let's go.
Okay. I'm scared because we do not have any healing. Maybe I should have changed something. I think yes.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
Wait, what do you
Weak
mean
to
weak?
piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
I see you.
I see you too.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Brum, 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 brum.
Let's make an end of
Let my power support you.
Minotaur.
Hack and
Ah,
slash. Let's stay calm.
I got it. Had to Google because I forgot even in our language. I mean, I forgot it never. Yeah, I know. Sometimes this happens. You just cannot remember something in any language you know.
Take it.
Trust needed.
helpful as ever.
Not dead. Almost dead.
Can anyone heal
I'm
him?
stepping back into
No,
the fray.
you're not stepping back.
Come with me.
Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers the defense force return to medical one. Ah, with different people. Okay, let's go with you.
Combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
After me! Not the right
You
move.
will heal us.
Here.
A little bit at least.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Okay, let's try.
Coordination is key.
I'll cut
Coordination is key. Cooperation. Stroll is dead? No? Yes? Not yet.
Stroll can't take any more.
I know.
Heal him.
Behold, we stand together.
With you.
Let's do this.
You have more.
Raw with
Hulkenberg
violence.
got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
I know, I see. I don't know how. You're not out of this yet.
This calls for one of these.
Cooperation.
Fight with pride.
Together. No, not this. Together. Cooperation.
Warrior. Hat.
Still up. Observe the enemy. Come. No. Join with me.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Something about this called cooperation. It's just a gorgeous book from It Takes Two. It was always, not always, but pretty often saying this word, cooperation. Not in this voice, but yeah. It's the best book with the best soundtracks in the game.
Tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Great. Yeah. Falchion? What? Ah,
I've never known.
I cannot read half of the words in this game. Okay. But I hope it's not only me. Brute's horn? Oh, I can read this.
That's...
This horn is huge. Oh. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ew. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was together than... The thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Leon? I'm not telling.
Listen.
Honestly.
Ah, that tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Leon. Shall we head back to the entrance? Yes, let's go back because...
True.
No! Yes? No? Wait, did we explore everything? No? No? Wait!
Hey.
I want to stay here.
That's right.
Did we take everything we could from there? Yes? No? We need to check the map. Show me the map. Okay. It's cleared. No, kinda cleared. Okay. We can go now. We are ready to come home. And eat dinner. Yes.
Hey.
Let
Okay then.
go. Cooperation.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but Gapteros lies defeated and we have the proof. Exactly as a woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Leon. Ferdinand's announcement is just around the corner. There is no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I was thinking it will be a story just because of the music. Hold on. One moment.
Say there. Say there.
I have an important question to ask. Can any of you use eye drops without looking in the mirror?
All right then.
Let's go.
I cannot. I don't have them. You're lucky.
You.
Yeah. What of this issue, of the issue we discussed earlier? Okay, I'll spend the day with you. Here's a horn. Aha, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. I'm just using
Mission
eye
accomplished,
drops at
then.
work sometimes because like it's 8 hours in front of a computer, and yeah, if you're wearing lenses or if it's too bright, it can be a little bit. I just do lie down. I just do it lying down mostly. It's mission accomplished then.
You'll have your reward.
I'll have your reward.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Oh, thank you.
I thank you.
Thank you too.
All
More
right.
money. Courage does not want to grow.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing
Not a
smoothly.
man yet, maybe, because
for
he's
helping
kind
us
of
sort this
young.
out.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Just helping us sort this out.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Like, how did it? I mean, how you? I need to see where I'm putting them, so I need a mirror. Because if I'll do it's lying down, it will be like, look on the side while dropping. I mean, how can I put them in my eye then? How will I understand? It will be like half of my face in these eye drops and none of my eyes. Okay, I don't know. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Just feel it, no need to see anything. I'm wearing glasses, and there are lenses. I am blind. I see nothing.
Have you made up your
Yes,
mind?
not blind, but still, I mean, I have some issues. I did not see well. Have you made up your mind? Well, why not? I accept.
All right.
Let's try.
A wise choice. Fine then.
A wise choice. Fine then.
You
You
seem
seem
determined enough.
poised.
You heard nothing just now.
Why?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Where are you keeping the dog?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone.
Is it the
what
dog?
You think. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Where it came from? I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the variance Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Iconoclast?
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So maybe it's not pink girl, it's this girl. But still possible waifu.
Interesting.
Merchant
Perhaps
archetype.
it does have hidden depths.
Now visit Town Magic Association, Ignite Shop in Grand Trap. Okay. I can sense the heroic. Okay. I can now buy things from Grand Trad Ignite Shop. I know.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. Ah, so new rank up only on job done? Okay. Another day? Okay, I wasted this day. Back to Hushed Honeybee. So, requests? We do not have any requests. We need to find Gunner somehow, somewhere, but we do not have Gunner yet, and we cannot hang out with anyone. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of gas as she was saying this. Let's try to cook.
You're a big help. Next up
Get ready.
is-
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put this in that pot. Ah, maybe it's the same fish with... Okay. The woolly cloud omelette. I remember it was low heat? I think yes.
Let's try that.
Whoa.
Gallic and I poured our hearts into preparation. The technique using low heat allows the eggs to develop a softened structure. Let's serve it to the customer. And it highly depends on lenses. I'm using ones that don't get dry until deep evening, or if I just fall asleep with them. It depends on the person, to be honest, and on ice. Maybe you're lucky that you were able to find lenses that suit you. The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Leon. Tolerance improved.
Now then.
I'm okay with lenses, absolutely, but depends on air condition, depends on the fact how sunny it is. Oh, tolerance too. And it also depends on how much time I'm spending working on something like this. And how much I've slept. And maybe something else. Yes, too much factors. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I continue to help out at the night when
Time
when
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Ferdinand's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly? The state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Okay. Stroll? Ah, it's exclamation mark because so
All right then.
can I? Oh wait, at first we need
Let's
to
have
go
that right
check
away.
the shop. I forgot. I remembered that I forgot that we can go to this. We bought some information. We can go to this weird guy that didn't want to sell us something, and tell that we know someone, and they will be able, and they will sell something. I remember nothing, as you can see.
Oh there.
You interested in this herb here? The herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grievous? Grievous? Don't tell me. Are you one? Are you the one that's been hanging around the Honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grievous and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that thing with him would end like this. Yeah, maybe could have seen it. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grievous. So, were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you'd like. It's 150 reeve a piece, so for 500. Okay, let's buy just in case. Seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. Why not?
Thanks.
Got it. Just in case.
Where did this happen? I can't believe it.
Also,
Welcome.
the whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open, so what will I have? What will you have? I have 2, and I will buy 2 more meat. I don't know why. I will have 4 of everything.
I can't believe it.
It's quite
Water. Actually, fruit cordial. Oh! I can buy only 3 fruit cordials because it restores MP. It's really useful, but okay.
cheers.
I should try using this one. Try to cook. Okay, later, but
All right.
we will go now to the shop to check out what can we buy. What can we see?
Should I do?
What will we see and what can we see? Everything combined in one
Blasphemy.
sentence.
How did this happen?
Who are you?
I can't believe it.
Ah, close rays. The royal palace has taken to the skies. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe it.
He's cute. Okay. Go there.
Hey,
Go.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can be so low that they would sell one to another. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic under your undeserved ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. What will we can? Yeah. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. I don't like you at all. What an igniter like this, anyone could potentially build magic, but the price certainly restricts who can get one.
Welcome.
I haven't been informed that we'll now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitta Lecount herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. Your voice using my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to pursue. Flashbacks already? We just... okay. We're gonna praise something, yeah? Buy your mage flares, mage hail. Just mage skills. That's not that interesting. So the only thing we can do now is improve our stats or
Just incredulous.
go hang out with our friends, not friends, followers.
I love it.
Hmm.
Hey, close your aim.
But
So,
come off it.
do we have
Hey. Yep.
destination?
Just a moment.
Corridor?
Let's see.
It's better, but it's still. Oh. Oh, hello? Quarters built to defend Grand Tribune. After long use its now managed. So, no,
Come off it.
we don't have like cities to visit. No? Yes? No? I don't know. Can I go to you? Can I go visit you? I don't feel anything right now. Why don't you feel anything right now? I cannot. Don't feel anything right now. I cannot hang out with them. Okay. Okay. Actually, popularity rankings. Through the power of this of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many faithful encounters, and I think we already read it.
But
Yeah,
Close your aim.
we are still too small. So, we have royal virtues again. Courage, we may improve a little bit. Can we
All right.
improve courage somewhere? We need to search for a sword. Good mention, but how to improve courage? I don't remember. Okay, not courage. I wanna try eloquence or imagination. It's like, eh? And brain. Okay,
All right then.
brain is here. Oh! We can go here.
go.
Jump off a rock. What? Why? No? Why? Maybe? Yes? Which rock? I need to find this rock.
That's what
But yeah, that could have helped, but...
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder... Mr. Elder Gentleman! We meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Okay. Thank you. I swear I'll use a donation as best as I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this case. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
Tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Let's try. How wonderful! Then please come this way. The Parapus, the Eogiv, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by other tribes. The other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available for these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. Oh, great. Sounds great. But there is no guarantee they'll survive those. It's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved,
All right.
but not too much. Really not too much. It's not much. Yeah. But there, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Followers? Anyone is available? No one is available?
Amazing.
I'm not sure what to do. Oh. No. No. But maybe yes? I hear Steve crying. Okay, no, not yet.
What is it?
I don't wanna cook today. Let's go talk to someone.
It's time.
The announcement's tomorrow, huh? Yes, they're really sorry. Who are you? What are you doing here? I was talking to her. I overheard the conversation with Fabienne from out here. About how you dealt with a human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, that is. Take a sleep maybe? No sleep. We need to be productive. If I may say, I genuinely, at least in the game, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us and we should all be grateful. Oh, thanks.
What is it?
Do we have courage at night? No? Seems like no. Let's go. Here. Actually.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The sanctist pilgrims won't hide their contempt for Zelda if they see you. No, I can do nothing. Here, maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. I didn't find anything.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello. I just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there is some truth in all the story. We talked with you. I'm lazy.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. He has like drawings on his face, or is it something like not drawings, but I don't know. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. And a handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, If you want, if you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself. And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. Come on, follow me, she said. I'll show you the way out. You see, she had sensed the dangerous beasts deep in the cave, and compassion upon the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination.
All right. Well then.
Time to go back to others. I think it will be plot starting like
It would seem that disaster
this
was
day.
averted.
So maybe we'll take a small, tiny break. Just 5 minutes. At the moment when we'll be able to.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Is this music good? I think yes. So we have like a small, tiny break, like 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes. It's just time to grab some water, stretch your legs and everything. So, yes. Yes, I think music is okay. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. So, be right back. 5 minutes. Heyo, heyo. Hope everything's okay. Is the sound and not only sound? I was meaning to ask. Very important question. How do you keep plants alive? Just a few weeks back, I've bought few plants and one is already dead. I'm trying to water them, but not too much. But one is already dead. How? Right then, today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning.
I guess the
The
church.
church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yes, maybe I'm at that age when I have plants at my home, but I cannot. Honestly, trying.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Finally?
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
So
This
just
is
now
a
you told us.
historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Me?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're
Eh?
popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right,
At least
let's
honest.
review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top three of the lot
only
are
now.
also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you
Ah.
can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular
You basically know
aspirants,
everything
at least
already.
those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So it's not about assassination or killing, it's about who is trusted. So if you are trusted, like Luis, for example, not by us, but okay, but by many people in this country, in this case, it's impossible to assassinate him. That's why Grius was killed, because he was not on the rock, not in the ranks. Interesting, okay.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word!
These questions were a little bit weird, I think, maybe, because it's kind of the person you will support will become a king. So if it will not be Clemar, so sorry, you decided to support someone from other race, no?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere,
race.
the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Even me?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good. Is it a problem? Is it a problem in case we are trying to kill Luis? It is a problem. But that's kind of good. Speaking of people who are in these rankings, but is it a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
That's why
What
he's
was the king
hiding.
thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
No.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go
I'll
look
go
for
look
her.
for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Wait a second. She go to this place where her dad died? Exactly.
I don't care who gets it, son.
To be clear, yes, we can do nothing. Tell the story itself.
You little bastard. What? That damn Luis.
That damn Luis, but he's still top 3. But why? I don't know why! Can I buy something? Meet again, young man, to the pub. Isn't sweet one? Mindless mullet? No, thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Hey, listen.
What should I do?
What to do? What to do?
Well then, if you say
Do you see her? I cannot see her. Is it this? Ah.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Maybe I can help you with
What
something?
are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does
Public
everyone always
promises.
leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry, it will work out. It will work out, okay.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Maybe I will be the next king. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter, the prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
So, can we hang out
It
with her
looks
now?
like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Slip in the scarf? Basically, I'm not awake enough for this, but it's kind of rude, maybe. Okay. If I calm your mind... sometimes it's not possible, but okay, let's think about it.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Oh.
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but...
Sorry?
Maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how are you gonna sleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
But it's kind of not related?
stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean
What
to
does it
suggest
mean?
Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Win the tournament? As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Let's
enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I'm sorry. But it's fate.
No point fighting with fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Speaking. Ow. Okay. I'm reminded of the words Prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's...
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words.
Oops.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
There's a plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll definitely meet again.
See each other again.
You better not forget.
You need to finish reading the book.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we
Again.
can find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
There was this girl, I don't remember her name, but she's selling magic igniters. Maybe I'm 100% sure that she has something. Maybe she will lend it to us. No?
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Actually, I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Wanna be king? Yeah.
Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oops.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're
I know.
obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
The Grand Cathedral.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
But they told us that there are no more.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is? That
Someone
man's
new?
an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
We have Pink Girl and we have Purple Guy now.
little-
Okay.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head.
Dragon?
So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head. I'm sorry.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he
I
had
know.
a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home,
Can I?
whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful, we would never laugh. We want to help you. We want to help you.
Just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay. Okay, but tomorrow...
Well, no backing out of this
Ceremony.
now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We will need to bring his head? Not him, but his head. Okay. What a whisper snapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament of for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That reach. Demo man got dirt. A mere of legend with no history or experience.
No, thank you.
Well, the ideal leader. No. That's rich. A mere of legend with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader for this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give you eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Maybe. Okay, no. What to do?
Wait!
Just where do you think you're going? You haven't accepted the request at the reception desk yet. Wait.
Look at that.
There is a lot of wanted posters. Most of the requests are gone. The only one left was talking the bounty for Hazme, whatever that is. I mean, I was trying. Would it be alright if you accepted the bounty contract for Hazme? Hazme? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. For a second. You're not one, alright. Is that or you're just green? Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Old Castle Town Kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Hazme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. 100? Not bad.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Kind of.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
I'm suspicious, kinda.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. What if I want to talk to someone?
Hey!
Hang out with someone. I asked Fabienne from Martira, and she gave me the one from Gruis's personal office. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Do you have something?
A bit of info.
What is it you wanna know? Basically, can do nothing. Why you?
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brilhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the worlds too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Now then.
Our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we are presented with. I am suspicious and scared, but mostly suspicious. Suspicious. But it's simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? I think You cannot do anything? Yes. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something wrong. I didn't want to. Talk with everyone? Tomorrow is open ceremony, I shouldn't go out right now. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. Sleep.
Good night.
Sleep. A little bit. Rest well. Arbor's Day
Can I come in?
sounds like Copsor Day a little bit, but okay. Can I come in? Wanna read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's
It's
alright.
okay. It's okay.
I won't tell
Cry.
her.
Let it out.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
I know you're scared, but we'll try to be
Please
to
come
not die.
back home safe. I'll be
Alright.
waiting here as long as it takes.
I don't want to upset her. I mean, she's too cute, and she's, I don't know, she's so sweet, child. I don't know. Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
I know. I don't like promises, but okay.
Promise? The next
The
time
life
I
is
see you
rude.
again.
The life is not rude. The life
Can you
is
tell me more about the
complicated,
outside
and
world?
This one's important.
how to say it? I don't want to say it because it's more like swearing. No? Yes? No? I don't feel like it. Alia is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
She can be our
Captain,
younger sister.
May I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it, just putting it mildly, you truly are devoted to him. Maybe yes?
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a
She
novel
has
envisioning an
rolls
ideal
on
world.
her.
Curious to see
Sucker?
a utopian novel these days. I'd thought
Cute.
them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I
Okay.
sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Okay.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, Perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Seems like today there will be almost no fighting on the story.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No. Oh, hello.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
New waifu? A competitor? Huh? Interesting, nice. Who is she?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Sad soul, far beyond the shore.
Dialogues only, at least the beginning was active. Not dialogues only. Singing.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Yeah, it's just turned to be a movie. For now.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Will we see him?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention.
Tournament does not have
He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
any sense.
Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
And how's the boss?
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
Yeah,
He
sorry.
was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
I don't know if Luz
It's
likes
not
drama.
quite all the contenders, but
Or
let's
just
get
people
on
who
with
like
the
him
introductions.
like drama.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even
I don't
bigger
know.
problems.
I don't know who's all these people.
Now,
all
I
these
do
people.
believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
I'm not sure if I can pause this. We're just watching a movie. For almost an hour.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this
Anime.
the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't
Contesters
arrived.
the crown, but
And,
yeah, I
if
mean,
it doesn't show up by the
wait a
time
second.
the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
what?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Like the one who's replacing his husband. He's like
Landrunner?
this one? Purple one?
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
He's a little bit dramatic. Over dramatic? No?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
Our courage?
He brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some
I
interesting
don't know, I
tricks
just
up
saw
your
him.
sleeve after
We will see him more, I think. We will see.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
I know who this is from what I was reading about Catherine, but I won't tell you because the spoiler. Okay, don't tell, please.
Come on, come on!
But that means we'll see her again soon. Oh, that's much faster than barefoot. Speed. Good. Oh, already?
It's incredible.
She does not like it. Good, good. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Actually, that was good first impression. I mean, memorable, kind of.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with the thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take this as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. How much time will it take?
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's try and go? Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, yeah? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now, inch those breeches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough.
I have just noticed you.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
I like his portrait because, I mean, look at his mustaches. Or just how to call this? I don't know. How it's like.
What I want
Glasses.
is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant,
what is this worth?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Ladies?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Peerless? Noble district under something?
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Why hair not so red?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Above his balls? Definitely.
Good
Oh!
God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
He really likes his job.
Yes. Right.
Everything for Prince, yes,
However,
definitely.
For a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Definitely got his balls.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take
She can be
my
scary.
oath You must, milady. But leave the
Is
valiant
every
runner
red hat is he?
alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness,
I'm
eh?
scared of you, no, not like this. Like that.
Hold a
Ow.
tick. Haven't you been looking for him?
She scares the shit out of me?
God knows
She can.
where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
He's smart.
It was His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
She can really get everything she wants.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
She's
And
really
posh
convincible,
boy.
yeah.
A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together. Sorry?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
Or runner.
Runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
If it works,
what
it
do you
works.
think of this plan?
It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Stroll is so smart.
Our
I'm not
fate
sure
rests
if
in this
he's
plan
smart
of yours,
or...
Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
My... How it's said, brain is not braining?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel,
So
give
you
me
need
a
to go
hoot.
have fun. Oh, bye! It was good to hear you, to see you here.
He's
not...
certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Stroll maybe it's not smart, but how it's called? Cunning? Not cunning. I don't know. I don't remember. The Gauntlet Runner has a various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room is like. What is this? Round table? Hulkenberg? The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Smooth? You calling this smooth? Ah! Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as a court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Okay.
All right then.
What do we have here? That's interesting. Okay. Where are we going? Ah? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hello. I see you. I don't remember your name, but I see you. I like you. You're funny. You're interesting. I like that you're energetic. And how to get back. Okay. Entry. What do we have? There is some orgo sugar and brandy salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use this for cooking. Yeah. Free stuff? Why not? Always up for everything free? Not yet. We were not washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Oven. Olkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is it really true? No, I don't want to cook. For now. Ooh, bread? It seems like a it's element of how it's called. No? Yeah? No? It's Neuros's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Simple. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. No. I don't want to. There is some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neuros's inventions in the making. Nothing interesting. Like that.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Oh no, it's definitely not me. Okay, we had like stairs down. No, not yet. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay. More. Oh, what? I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. That bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sit on it, I don't think I'll be able to move. Oh, I understand. I like this kind of I don't know, is it armchair? Not the bag, just bag. Yes, but it's so comfortable. If you know how to sit in it. Some unique items are lined up here, Neuros's personal belongings. I think? No, thank you, I don't want to clean yet. At least, I don't know. Maybe at all.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that's pipe in there too. Called runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girls' inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals and fuel to run. As a fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. Zeron's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about their old girls that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girls need her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you won't be able to do in town. Items, raise ability. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Yeah. Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Whoa. We're not close. Okay, maybe.
All right then.
I think maybe. What was it? Ah!
Let's go.
I see the icon, I cannot understand it. Bookshelf. This bookshelf is lined with interesting books. These books could, the books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Preservation. Not now. Maybe not now. I wanted to check, like nowadays. Oh, Stroll is lying down. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle this way in Nova Carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. The door must lead to the end of a gauntlet run. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay.
Speaking of,
Nero said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chief of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hashed Honeybee. Maybe we can try. Use a gauntlet runner cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create an ultimate culinary masterpiece. I am not completionist, but I need to. But I am completionist. Okay. Trying to get rid of it, like an addiction. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nearest went shopping. They made pristine clear water over the grass. Okay. More coney meat, or sugar. Whose handwriting it is? Z. There are notes here about new potential recipes. Grass roasted below recipe, creative kani roast, and kani stew. Liquid lamb. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary special. Maybe yes. Oh. We can only prepare two. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. A stir-fried dish, brand name Kanye raised when realizing plants restored to 150 HP and cures poison for all lives. Okay, that's right.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind, just leave this to me. Tell me, I wanna know. I will not remember, but maybe. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. I like how he's like put in them. Michelin kitchen, yeah, put in them. Now he will turn them. And then he will... Yeah, it's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There you prove that this is turning out delicious. If there are too many juices, maybe meat will become like too dry now. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it's overshadowed the flavor. Amazing, Stroll made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's creative Kanye roast, smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Yeah! Don't tell me about food, please. I'm hungry, but don't know what to eat and not to suffer from it. That's bad. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives
Hope
at
it
the
will be
desert
better
camp
soon.
as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. Fire on the wooden parts. Okay, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. Well, at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martyra. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Love wanna talk? How was it ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Our inspiring tear-jerking? What did I answer? Absolutely. Definitely. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I wiped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 wings.
Alright then.
Okay.
Where to?
No. So we have Boom, what do we have to do? What we can do? And out with both of them. Or maybe no. Pom. Maybe, why not?
Hey.
He was outside. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I am not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? Why not?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. They had no allies. They lost greater power. Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. As king, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this doesn't make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Great, but not yet. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Will I again gain more imagination? No? No, I would prefer to go to talk to someone else. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to the number on this runner? My boy, remember who's maintaining this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay? Nervous? Yeah? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, Oh, we can gain courage.
Alright then.
Let's save, just in case. So, we actually can gain courage. I'm not sure if that's, like, needed, but okay. Hey, Leon, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? As a refreshing for the mind it's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during the fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Sounds suspicious, but yeah. Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without a sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight is over? I'm not sure. I'd like to help you. I want to travel. I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I want to travel.
Oh, I see, I see.
So go where the wind takes you. I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for not if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like you. We'll fight for change, corruption is everywhere, we'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. Yeah.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I wear brave sometimes. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. There are more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. Chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shiny like you. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Not bad for great courage. Spirited. I hope not away.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindles the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs a precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Sounds suspicious, sounds wrong. Sorry.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chumps! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, Tree of Prophecy. I like the view. Not possible to... Okay. Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? Yeah. I hope it captured. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of muggle in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, if your hypothesis is correct, this time it was intentionally because I like this tree. I was trying to find a moment to take a screenshot when there will be no one speaking. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off Mugla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw a landscape.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for the research? I thought you needed it for this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neuros's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Maria, it was Maria, yeah. I hope she'll like it.
Hey there!
I hope it's for her. Hey, why don't... Okay, basically. Hey, why don't we get that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Sure, definitely. Next time we're in Grand Thread, I should give this drawing to Maria. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight onto my own research into fire. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Great.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
One second. Small technical issues. I forgot. Ready. The sound is not that great. I need to change them. We'll be in Martyrs the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. You do not want to hang out with us? Okay, maybe... Oh no, it's okay. but maybe yes. I will save, and I wanna go cook.
All right then.
Kitchen, kitchen,
Go
kitchen.
away.
Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Cook. Cook. Wait. What? 400 HP? Maybe one is enough for now. That's the dish Troll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Got it.
Got it. Cold meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, we can just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Troll.
Got it?
The same thing. Heat control makes a difference with meat. Ready? This is a moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Phew. With that done, we are nearly to the finish line. It wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing, even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted with dough. That aroma really whets the appetite. Doo-doo-doo-doo! Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Depends. I don't like actually planes as much, but trains are great.
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Are you serious?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Basically less competitors, no?
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Maybe they're not on list?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to
Ah!
take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, then dash it well out of the race.
Okay, interesting.
Soldiers are clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can I afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Gladel, let's see how it plays out. I'm curious. Planes are fun, especially 6+ hours. Absolutely not. I like trains more. No, 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 no. Planes are too packed for me. Let's see how it plays out.
See how it plays out.
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Ah.
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
So basically it's like choice without
Agreed.
choice. Okay.
Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
He's
It's
right.
a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Especially with huge turbulence and you're waking up while it
Selfie.
happens. You can sleep
In
there?
God's name, be thou punished.
Maybe they're like... Okay. That's why it's not so bad for some people. What? I missed everything. Pedro and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Old Egg?
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you...
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Petrification magic?
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Should I reload for stats? I'm not sure now. But I cannot. May I? No, I cannot.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. I call upon
Okay,
the
let's
royal
try.
power
I
within.
didn't try to
Burn to ash!
change
Prostrate yourself before God.
them.
Scour!
I mean, archetypes.
I stand knight! Not this one. Behold!
Okay,
We stand together!
my favorite. Perfect punch. Punch.
What could you hope to achieve?
Тут on a cocker smear.
Nothing.
Take this!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying
Let's
with
get
us.
on with it.
Heavy physical slash damage.
Let my power
Okay,
support you.
let it be.
I'll cut you down.
Close
your
hard! It's too early to go to his side.
I'll cut
Slash.
through!
Great.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Perfect punch.
Crush you!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
You can smile, but
What a mess.
okay.
Are you
Slash.
prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Great.
Witness
Nice
me,
work.
brethren!
But here it is.
Have my power!
Not now. Knight!
No. Fire. Oh, so this one is not weak to these two elements, but at least do not resist them. Okay. So they were different. More resilient than I
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
Reload, not reload. Okay, okay. Is this okay? If I will die, I will do something else and not cooking. Hang out with someone to improve stats. If I will not die and win, we will continue. Yes? Okay? Sounds logical, yeah?
For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers.
I don't like you.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Here they come.
Warrior! Wind!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight!
I actually need to change all of them. I mean archetypes and everything. I'm not sure that I can change them
Give me
here.
your aid. Are you prepared? Burn to ash. Let's go. Sanctism will reign. Don't underestimate me.
Okay, now we can bring her back.
My spirit is... Oh, power of heroes! This... Comrades, lend me your strength! Burn!
Resistance is futile.
You'll possibly die.
He's so badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Bro! Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet!
will
He
reign.
hurts badly wounded. Someone heal
Let's
her!
do this!
Yes, okay, we will die. I decided.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
First down! Get her back up!
Sanctism will reign.
This hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Resistance is
I'm not against dying. It's okay.
Sanctism will reign.
It happens. That's good that I actually saved.
I see.
Where? Title, okay. I saved. I remember I saved. I'll save when 1730. It's okay. So, at first, I will need to I will need to change some stuff around. Healer. Okay.
The power of healing.
And your was fine, I think. You have Knight and Brawler. What interesting do you have here? Perfect Punch, Skullcracker. No. Why? What is... Oh no, it's okay. Oh. Complicated. So, for him, it's better to keep warrior. And he will be healer. Yes? No? Who will he be? But maybe mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
As a mage? I cannot inherit skills, maybe I can. I can. I definitely can. Where is he?
Let's head there right away.
More is here. And after the battle, we'll finish for today.
Now, where
But for
was
now,
I?
we need to go to Academy.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Hello.
Ah, I have new archetypes. Who was that? Merchant. Oh. Gold attack. Deals weak physical mighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Interesting. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat.
I see.
I will study him, but...
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
But not use yet.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Because money. Money. Who doesn't like money?
New skills, new possibilities.
No, not yet. And we need to inherit skills. Wait. Search?
I'm counting on.
Okay. Stroll. You're warrior. No. What? Ah, yes. No, your mage need to have magic. That's great. Okay. Seeker. Okay. We can go now.
Oh.
We are kinda ready.
You'll come again.
All right then.
This time,
Let's head there right away.
I will go talk to Hulkenberg. Just interested.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Why not? This power we are woken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. It's
certainly.
I see.
Maybe. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is it not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about scenes to come. I feel like my imagination. Please.
Alright.
Alright. It's actually great because, I mean, here stats increase like by 4 points, not 2. It's getting quite late, but we are always... But we have ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, we need to skip everything. Yeah. We've seen it.
My star is...
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
Okay, let's help.
Let's give Glodell a hand.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on.
Okay, we've seen this. Pharaoh. Hehe, that will be interesting.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Don't forget about the petrification poison!
Don't forget about what? What did you say?
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Petrification? Ah, I don't have it.
Perhaps not.
Actually, what items do I have? Poison. Ah, cures. Inflict paralysis on one enemy. Okay, let's try.
This should work.
It's okay. We can do this.
We can try.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
We can try.
Insolent heathen!
Didn't work.
What could you hope to achieve?
I don't care.
I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I just...
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Yes, I hope it will be the last for today. So basically, we can... Oh. No.
Something else. Are you prepared?
I'll try... Just let him.
Let's me. No, falling back. Me.
I'm there.
Roar.
Yeah.
Know your
Blade in hand.
No.
peasants.
Behold. We stand
Perfect punch.
together.
I knew
In
it
the
would
name
work.
of I call upon royal power within.
Deals weak physical damage to one enemy 4 times. Okay.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Proper smirk. Okay, okay, okay. Good luck. Please. Great.
Come to his side.
Shut up.
This can't be.
Witness me, brethren. No holding back.
I'm scared, so let's just be sure that. Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul.
And again.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight.
And
This won't
have
do.
I tried
Let's stop him before he strikes.
on him? No. Okay, okay,
Witness
okay.
me, I call upon royal power within.
And I didn't try a light. Great. Not as great as it could have been, but yeah.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
What could you hope to
Anyone heal
achieve?
him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I won't.
Okay. No, not okay. Not yet, at least.
Hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Not now.
Not now.
Fight there.
I'm not out of this yet.
I know, I'm surprised.
The power of fire. Not done yet.
They've sapped your defenses.
And
We're not out of this yet.
heal a little bit.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Resistance is futile. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers. Sanctism will reign!
Someone get him back on his
Let's revive him. He's kinda useful. At least a little bit.
Live to see another day. Withdrawing. No holding back.
And try
to ash!
to hurt him a little bit.
Take this!
Oh, please.
Why him?
Sanctism will
She was right. It's always him.
Get him back on his feet.
Doing
Nice. Hit their weakness.
Behold
That's your opening, Captain.
From our position.
Always him.
Live to see another day.
Warrior!
I'm not sure for how long you will see this another day, but okay.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, you've done badly wounded.
He's alive.
Sanctism will reign. Is that all?
At least for now.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's go.
Heal him.
You will hit this one.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Why you started fighting with me? I will need to rewatch it because I didn't get it.
Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Who's this girl? Do I know her? I saw her.
What are you
I
playing
think.
at?
Yes?
Think I owe
Is
you
this
now or something?
Sinner?
I would have been fine without your meddling.
I want to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew
Yes,
that saved our
that's her.
lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the
Songstress?
way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than
This
my
is
useless
like-
driver, at least.
I just cannot.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress
What's
she
he doing?
you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Nydia?
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of I...
Fun girl.
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Someone is flying, actually.
An airborne gauntlet runner.
Gauntlet
Actually finished it.
runner or flyer? Gauntlet flyer? Why is everyone coming here? I need to save.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had
Are you
graced me with
crying?
the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Candidate?
Just another candidate.
Indeed.
Candidate?
Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I'm not sure. Yes, asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? I don't know. To become a king? Okay. He might see us as a name. Hey, I know I would want to get this right, but this is no time to get... Ah. Just rethink my response. Okay. Ah! Oh, no. Excellently.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I would think that it was not 3 because it's like... this may... may sound like a lie.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis.
At first it was like...
No thanks
jokingly.
to that Gladell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Are you in told?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem trouble.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something
Are
that
you
would make
jealous?
even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They
That's basically me.
That long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
No.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you?
No.
The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
So I'll find him. Maybe I should look into Camero when we go to.
This one's important.
Brighton Spark. And all. Oh, rank 1. Okay, great. An old inventor Neuros once knew is living in Camero, a village next to, near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neuros. We left Neuros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters, and I forgot to turn off auto.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Save? May I save?
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from... soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fair girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. And I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we are supposed to meet with Burden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the men waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Bargain reigns. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
"'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard."
not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're
I'm
here.
scared.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a
people will
while,
never see.
but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of,
But there are
I
many
heard there
people
was a
supporting
scuffle
him.
on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Close to the tyrant, tell fights casualties.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
I mean, it doesn't mean
Now,
for money
I'm
or
sure
no.
you must be
We are
knackered from the journey.
finding this
Let
guy.
me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
I mean, what's the difference? Why?
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
I mean, it's not like I'm asking for money to find him. It's more like you're offering money for me to find him.
You chaps go on.
Of course
the
I'm-
old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
I don't
Too much
understand.
at stake, lad.
I
Go
mean,
on,
I don't know why.
Don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's
Oh.
Montira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
You see his
Nothing
eyes?
matter. Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks
Looks
great.
great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
With gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Twitch a bit.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told
Ah,
he's
that's
a
why there are
disgraced
not
knight
many
with
people
nowhere else to
outside.
turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. This is unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
New road, yeah? Oh,
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
Looks pretty
Looks
far
pretty
from...
far from Martira.
Oh!
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Let's see here. Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's say
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, wanna eat?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Entrails.
Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
But if it stays good, it doesn't matter. I think, maybe.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We are going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get you to sleep, okay? Oh. I think we are ready to finish for now. Because I am kinda tired. How to save? Save. I needed to remember how to save. So we're kinda over time, like half an hour over time. So, but basically, yeah, thank you all for watching and have a great evening. Thank you.